What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Abathur, Bizarre, Sankey, T-Dux, JJ, and Serge. Good to see everybody chat. If I miss anybody, hello. Apparently my chat bot's not working, so I gotta reboot it so that I can see our YouTube friends as well. Whew. What's up, Cool Dan? I'll just always lead with the truth with you guys. I am exhausted today. My guild had AQ40 last night, and it was a brutal raid. We are not a hardcore guild. We are not a sweaty guild. I maintain as casual an air as I can while progressing challenging content. It means we have a couple people on the roster who are not in the... You're not wrong. My mic was moved. We have some people on the roster in our guild who are not in a, perfect meta spec. We have some people who may not necessarily parse the highest numbers on all the boss fights, but they have a great vibe and a great attitude and fit with us. So the raid we had last night in AQ40 was brutal. We killed everything we needed to except for one boss, Oro, who's technically the second to last boss. We skipped him to kill the last boss. It wasn't even the bosses that caused us trouble. It was just the trash pulls. We stalled out on 2 areas of trash pulls that cost us like 2 hours of time. We were in there for 5 hours. And that's brutal. And we did much better last week, so it feels kind of like a step backwards. So I'm having to balance not only emphasizing the success that we had last night, but also tempering that with the knowledge that we had failures and things we have to get better and clean up and work on. And I have to temper that with deciding, do we do AQ40 again next week? Do we give everyone a week off, a break, because everyone and people who can want to pug out and go with another guild?
New donation from Steve Hood for $50. Hi, a little tip from the lurker from Czech Republic.
Steve Hood, thank you so much.
Thank you for many hours I have enjoyed.
Thank you for so much for that awesome, very generous donation. And I'm glad you enjoy lurking and hanging out with us here. That's going to add 2 more raffles, 3 with the previous ones we had. That's going to add 3 more raffles to our banked raffles. Thank you so much for that awesome, generous support. Bib, my main is a hunter and my alt is a rogue right now. I've raid led in every position, healer, tank, and DPS, melee and range DPS. I find that I'm best able to coordinate and lead the raid as a hunter because I can still do almost all of my personal responsibility for output. Classic WoW, Classic World of Warcraft on the anniversary servers. While still, so I can maintain all the output I need to while still being able to marshal the battlefield, if you will, see everything that's going on. Whereas if I'm playing a tank or a melee DPS and I'm kind of right in the fight, I'm not often able to see everything that's happening as well as I would like. Yeah. So we didn't get out of there. It was 5 hours, which is 8 o'clock my time was starting, so we didn't finish the raid till after 1 a.m. And then I had to have a long guild discussion with a couple people. I had to have an officer chat about a couple problem members in the guild and the raid. So then it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I had to go get all my world buffs, because I'm supposed to lead a raid today for Blackwing Lair on my hunter, and I need to have all my world buffs. So I spent an hour going to get 4 of my world buffs, and then I can get the other 2 today, hopefully fairly easy. So then it was 3:30 a.m., and I hadn't eaten. When you guys saw me eating during yesterday's stream, I was having some oatmeal. That was the only food I had yesterday until I realized it was nearly 4 in the morning and I hadn't eaten. Then I needed to do my daily check-in. What I've been doing every day to try to show up for myself. My food, my sleep, my energy, my mental health, everything. I was obviously not doing very well at it yesterday. I hadn't eaten in 12 and a half hours. And was mentally, wrecked from the energy of all of that. So I went and did my check-in, and then it was 5 in the morning. And I still had to eat something, so I ate just some crackers and a piece of cheese and some sliced turkey, just something small that had some carbs and protein and a little bit of fat. And then I had to let myself kind of set with that food for a little while and not try to just go right to sleep. So then it was 5:30 in the morning. I put my audiobook on with a 30-minute timer and was almost asleep. I was on the edge of sleep, and my neighbor's dog started fucking barking. So that kept me up till 7. So I went to sleep at 7. I got up at 11:30, so 4.5 hours. I had to do dishes because I didn't do them last night, which pissed me off for myself because that's a nightly ritual I'm supposed to do, is the dishes every night. I've been trying to make that that's my signal to my brain and myself. We won today. We're closing out on a victory. We're going to do the dishes. You get to wake up tomorrow. All the dishes are done. You get to sleep well knowing the sink is empty, the counter is clean, the dishes are drying. I didn't do that last night. So I didn't have my shut-off signal. I didn't have clean dishes to wake up to. So I had to do all of those, and then I had to eat. I just finished eating a couple eggs and toast. I have another bowl of oatmeal here today, although I only did a half bowl because I didn't want to try to overload my food too much. And I have a banana that I'm finishing. And it's 2:30. So it's been fun. Last year, when I did Operation Echo, I didn't have... I'm just going to load this into a run so that the music goes a little calmer. Last year, when I did Operation Echo, I didn't have a guild. I didn't have a WoW guild or anything that I was doing. And I wasn't taking care of myself. So last year's Operation Echo was just fueled entirely on raw energy, sugar, and caffeine. And then I would end stream, crash, and then whenever I woke up the next day, I would try to eat something and take a shower, and then I would go live again. And it was great in a sense of consistency, but it was terrible for me. The week I took off after Operation Echo last year was just me going, oh my god, how much sugar and caffeine did I just consume? Because it was a lot.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Uh-huh.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
All right. So this year, I have 3 things that I'm balancing all at the same time that I didn't have last year. I have Operation Echo, but then I also have my WoW guild, which is kind of like a separate community. It's a second community, right? You guys, my Twitch viewers, whom have been with me for years, many of you, and I love being here and hanging out with you guys and streaming, and you guys give me this opportunity. You guys are essentially my employers. I love this. And then I have my WoW guild. It's like 2 friend groups that don't overlap, except for Bruno. You guys know him as Saline. He is my second in command in the guild, in the classic WoW guild. He's Saline here on Twitch. So he's the only, overlap. A couple of my guild members have popped in and watched the streams a couple times, but it's kind of like 2 separate friend groups that haven't really met. So, it's been interesting. And then the third obligation is me. I finally am treating myself, my health, my well-being as an obligation. I've never done that before. In nearly 39 years of life, my own health, my own happiness, my own mental health, my own physical well-being, my diet, my sleep was never something I prioritized. I'm not sure I chose the best time to start prioritizing it right before this marathon and everything, but it's there and it's real, and I've seen tangible results from it so fast. But I'm burning at both ends. So that's why today's a little bit late for a Saturday, and it may not be the longest Saturday, but that's also why I thought I might bring you guys along to the WoW raid with me later. So the tentative plan is to stream here for 3.5 or 4 hours, do some Darkest Dungeon, see if we can get a Highlander run going, have some fun, and then I'm going to take a 90-minute to 2-hour break. And in that break, I need to eat dinner, I need to eat actual food today. And then I need to coordinate everything I need to get the WoW raid ready to go. And then I might go live again with the WoW raid. But my focus will have to be on the raid. I'm the raid leader. I'm the guild and raid leader. So my focus will have to be on running that. And I won't feel as capable of being interactive with you guys. But it might be entertaining for some of you guys to be able to see me in a different environment, see me in a different light. My attitude and demeanor shouldn't change much because I'm just me in both places. But me marshaling that and being in charge of that, and it's not our big raid, it's not AQ40, but it's Blackwing Lair, which we still have to get cleaner, so it's still essentially progression for us, even though we should have it on farm status. And that would also get me a little bit more time live, and maybe bring in a couple people who, you know, pop in for WoW and then realize they like some of the other stuff we do. Do I expect it to be a huge turnout for something like that if I stream a WoW raid? Probably not. But if some of you wanted to pop in and enjoy and hang out and give me, you know, a little bit of company and some other folks to chat with other than the cats I have to wrangle, then yeah, it could be fun. So that's the tentative plan for today, and we're just going to see how it works. It's funny, Chaos, because last night we had some moments where I steadfastly refused to become the screaming raid leader. The angry guy who someone makes a YouTube video about, you know, Hand to Balance, that's my guild's name. Hand to Balance, raid leader crashes out, you know, raid leader lays the hammer down on No. I try to be genuine and real and honest and in control. I don't let myself get walked on. I'm in control of the raids. But I do not want to be the person sitting there screaming. I raid with a bunch of adults, not a bunch of kids. You know, I'm not a teacher wrangling a classroom, and I'm not going to be the guy sitting there yelling at people either. So we're live for day 12 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. We're going to play some Darkest Dungeon. The goal with this Darkest Dungeon run is to get a run going first, and the goal is to try to do a Highlander run. Now, some people might have done a Highlander run just without thinking about it, but what I mean by Highlander run is there can be only one. The, you know, tagline from Highlander. So only one of each class. That's difficult because it limits you to very few healers. And if you over level, no modded classes yet, Bjorn. I considered it. I didn't have enough time to look into it all to really work with it. Modded classes would also give me a little bit of an artificial advantage over a traditional Highlander run in that you'd be adding classes. Or if you modified the existing ones, you could make them better suited to that type of role. But the roster is going to be limited to either 18 or 19 as opposed to 28 or 29. So 10 less. And the number of healers is the biggest thing you're losing on. So I have our old campaign from last year's Operation Echo loaded up. And your number of healers, instead of 2 occultists, you're going to have 1. Instead of 3 Vestals, you're going to have 1. Yeah, you're cutting out 4 healers and a lot of DPS. You also have to make sure people don't over level because you can't go back to catch people up. Chaos, it's necessary. I've raided with guild leaders and raid leaders before who got walked all over by their members and even by pugs, even by people who weren't members of their guild, who were just filling in, you know, the raid numbers and would just take over their entire raid. The first raid I did on the anniversary server of Classic WoW, I pugged into a Molten Core with one of my guild members who's now a main tank in our guild. He's our #1 tank. He and I just pugged in as DPS in a raid. And 2 or 3 of the pugs that were in there just walked all over the raid leader the entire time we were there. We didn't even clear Molten Core that day. We had to go back and kill Domo and Rag again 2 days later. And he just got walked all over. I've led guilds for 20 plus years in MMOs. Every MMO I've played, I've been a guild leader. And in almost all of them, I've been a raid leader as well. So it's something I'm familiar with. It's something I'm capable with, but it's a very different animal. But my persona and demeanor here, it's probably somewhat different, but I'm still just me. But they don't know me as the voice. They know me as Eryn, E-R-Y-N, because that's my character names. I have 3 characters, and they all start with the same name, because I really hate when a guild leader or a raid leader has multiple characters, and they have very different names, because no one knows who's who. So I try to keep consistent name and visual profile for all my characters. So the 3 characters I'm playing are all Night Elves. They all have the same first 4 letters, 5 letters of their name, so that it's easy for people to identify, oh, that's Eryn. So, it's gonna be fun. I think I'll probably take you guys along with me and just see what you guys think of it. We'll do that later tonight. So the raid starts at 8 my time, which is in 5.5 hours. So we're going to have some fun here for at least 3 hours. And that'll give me time to go do what I need to do there and get that ready. And then I'll go live again, because there's really no point in sitting here live for an hour and a half of me going and eating dinner and then just trying to fill in, because we have a fairly low number of signups today. It's just been a brutal couple of raid weeks, and some people are just either busy, on vacation, traveling, taking the week off. So currently I have 27 signups. We don't need a full 40 for BWL. I would like it, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 of my regulars absent this week, and I have 4 people who are tentative, one of which I know will not be showing up. So I'm gonna have to fill in with some pugs, which is just the bane of WoW rating, classic WoW rating. So that'll be fun. So you guys don't need to, I don't need to be live for an hour of trying to find good pugs to fill in. So once the raid is ready to go, I will probably go live right after, tell the raid that I have to give you guys an intro and a primer to that, and then go to that. So we'll take a look at that later. But for now, let's see if we can get a Darkest Dungeon run going. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our interruptions.
For $20.
Thank you so much, Blasterdissimo, for the $20 donation. That's extremely generous and awesome. This is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside... See, my flows, you killed it. You killed all the flow. You killed all the flow. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter or enjoying interrupting me, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and whatever platform you're tuning on for, whatever brought you to stream today, the time you guys choose to spend here absolutely rocks. Today is day 12 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. We are live for at least 4 hours every day for 33 straight days. We're doing game giveaways every day. We're playing all of our favorite games, and today we're diving into one of my all-time favorite games, top 5 for sure, Darkest Dungeon. We're going to be doing a unique to me run. Some others may have done it, but we're going to be doing a Blood Moon Highlander run. So Blood Moon difficulty, and the Highlander attachment is we can only have one of anything at a time. Only one of any character, hero class on the roster at a time, and only one of any trinket in the inventory at a time ever during the entire campaign. If someone dies, we can replace them with the equivalent of their class, but we can't have 2 at a time. It means we have to be very disciplined, we have to be very direct, we have to manage our experience and our flow through all the dungeons, and we have to manage our gold. And it's going to be a hell of a challenge, but I'm up for it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blasterdissimo. I'm going to update. You guys just threw everything out the window with that. I'm going to update both our donos and subs, and that gives us another raffle in the bank. We'll do a raffle drawing here in just a little while, but let me get over to Darkest Dungeon. Where's my cam? Okay. Circle cam is... Bam! And this is our old run from last year. I just loaded in because the music is calmer than the main... So you can see who's, we've got Cool Dan, we've got TNT, we've got Jenny, Bjorn, Boog, Astro Boy, Gloomcat, Bazaar, Land, Brimcon, Jat, JJ, Flying Dutchy, Babe, Sierra, MJ Hawk, Wartang, Bogu, Incredulous Ninny, Jersey Milker, Olzen, Saline, Wawawasi, RVG, Centurion, Hillhome, Hellgraph, Coviers, and Just Raise the Dead. We had a hell of a roster last year, and they did well. They don't look like it right now, but they did. Now it's time for a new challenge. All right. When was this? 128. This was January 28th is when I started messing with
New
Highlander
donation
stuff.
From Voldaris for $25. Happy weekend.
Hey, Voldaris, thank you so much for that generous, amazing support and adding another raffle to the bank. I'm gonna have to give away like 5 games today. I'm gonna give away a few, at least. And for those of you, I know a couple of you have reached out and sent me codes to add to the games list. I've just been so swamped, I haven't had time to do it. I'm gonna try to do it all tomorrow morning. I don't have a raid scheduled tomorrow. We might have a small cleanup in the evening, but tomorrow morning, I'm hoping... Hey! There's one of my WoW guild. In fact, the best healer in our classic WoW guild. What's up, Hazair? Thank you so much for the follow and the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Echo. What's going on? I gotta add another sub to the counter. Boom, bam, blammo. And another follow. That tracker is just growing. You guys are awesome. Finally remembered. Well, glad to have you here. Did you have time to check Alien Earth Voice? No, I have not had time. I really want to. I have not had time. Okay, so we've laid out the rules for this run. It's gonna be, you can see last year, 8-16. We finished like in the middle of Operation Echo last year. Okay, Butcher Circus is on. We are leaving Crimson Core on, and we are absolutely leaving the extra classes on because we need them. Color of Madness stays on. Butcher Circus doesn't matter. Because we're not going to do any of the PvP stuff, but, yeah. Alright. Okay. Blood Moon. Highlander. Can I be the flagellants toggled off? Yeah, exactly, Olsen. Oh, it's going to be a good day, guys. And like I said, I don't know how long we'll be here today. We're going to be here for at least 3.5 hours. And then I'm probably going to bring you guys along to the WoW raid with me. But I'm not 100% on that. I'm about 90%, though. So I also need to finish my tea in the next 18 minutes. Because no caffeine after 3.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
Oh, man.
Only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road.
Also,
And on its writhing path, you will face viciousness.
lest we remember,
And perhaps
the wonderful narrator for Darkest Dungeon passed away last year, Wayne June. Or was it earlier this year? Passed away recently.
so steel yourself.
He made this game. Like, I don't mean he physically made it. What I mean was them securing him to do the narration and voice acting.
Take it to hell.
By far the most memorable thing about this absolutely wonderful game.
You'll find
Scam Trade subs! Hey, Olsen, thank you for gifting a sub to both Steve Hood and Bibba Sparks. 55. If possible, can I reserve the Plague Doctor for my name? So, because we are Voldaris with 500 bits, holy crap! Thank you so much.
XX cheered. X500. Hype train.
That's another raffle. Thank you guys so much for kicking that hype train up even higher. Because there's only gonna be 18 people on the roster total, I'm not gonna let anyone reserve names. We'll do a raffle drawing for them, essentially. Smoke VR, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And TS Wills, thank you for the follow and welcome as well. Holy crap, what a start to the day, guys. So yeah, what we'll do is when we get to naming, which I'm not going to name today most likely. We're going to get a run going, which may not happen today. Remember, Darkest Dungeon, I want a solid run, especially with the limitations we're playing with today on this run. So we need a good run to going, and then I will probably create a raffle system, or I'll raffle by character name. So instead of just doing a draft raffle, like, hey, you know, I'll say, okay, we're going to name the Crusader, enter, you know, now, and I'll do a 5-minute enter and drawing for it. So, all right, let's go. Brigands have run of these lanes. All right, immediately getting stress on the first step we take. It's a good omen. It's a good omen. If you're not familiar with Darkest Dungeon and you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. Ask me. I know this game fairly well. I'm not perfectly knowledgeable in it, but I know it quite well. It's one of my all-time favorites. It is one of the most brutal games. 100 gold is just a piss-poor start on that fight. It is one of the most brutal games I've ever played, and I love it. But, and I love it. And he got shifted. Of course he did. I should have slid him back, but 50-50 to stun? No, 25% to stun. No, it is 50-50. Okay. That costs him in one turn, but we can't do it again. But one turn might be enough. Chaos. Lots of chaos. That curio only appears if you're on Stygian or Blood Moon difficulty. On lower difficulties, it's a Brigand's Tent that has loot in it. I turned the volume down a little bit during the intro, so I can turn it back up, yes. This is one of the few games that on the highest difficulty, even on the lower difficulties, you can absolutely lose in the tutorial level. Last year during one of our starts, our Crusader got deathblowed in this fight, in the tutorial fight. T.S. Wills, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome to the Echo. I'll add a command to the to Twitch so that people understand what the Highlander run is about. To me, it's obvious off the top of my head, but that's not the case for everybody. So this will be Stress and Bleed. Yeah. Oh, he was available to be stunned again, and I absolutely should have. I'm gonna risk a Great Shot Blast with the Highwayman. Okay, it did kill the little shit. That's what I wanted.
Maintain the offensive.
Dodge! Oh, fucking serious. Okay.
Champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This chest is always locked unless you find a key. It is in the tutorial, and it's always trapped, not just locked. It's always trapped, and it's a way to intro the player to Darkest Dungeon to say, this isn't safe. Not everything is, you know, happy-go-lucky. Don't open every treasure chest. So this is not a good haul for the tutorial level at all. This will determine, I might restart. If I get bad negative quirks here, I might restart. Eldritch Slayer's not good, but it's not terrible. Neither of these is very impactful, but they're not objectively bad at all. They're obviously positives, so.
Welcome home, such as it is.
No, you can find a key, Bjorn. I found a key from winning that fight, and sometimes you find a key in the tent if you're on a lower difficulty. So you absolutely can find a key without any cheats or mods, because I've never played with mods or cheats, and I have absolutely found keys before. Oh yeah, it's a super low percent. It's probably 1 or 2%. It's not high. Alright, it'll depend on the abilities they start with and the quirks they start with. We may be restarting and doing that tutorial fight a few times, folks.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
That negative 10% dodge is way too problematic. They have the right abilities, mostly. They have negative 10% dodge plus 5% dodge. So it results in a wash of negative 5% dodge. This isn't bad. I would, if we got our Vestal, since we're only gonna have one, if we got our Vestal with one of the positive healing quirks, that would be awesome. Is this good enough to give it a go, or do I want to restart? Because that is troublesome. Alright, I'm gonna give this one restart. Well, at least one. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. If you're expecting it to just go right into the run, I'm doing a challenge run, so I'm gonna be looking for the correct kind of start. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be better than average. Alright. Nine minutes to finish my tea. We might get better loot out of this first section, which is absolutely possible. If you take 10 minutes, we'll tell Mama. I got 9 minutes to finish my tea. No one else gives a shit if I don't drink caffeine after 3. I do. Because I finally started just paying attention to it, realizing his dodge percent. Do you see? You can see his dodge, just 2. He has a 2% dodge. He's dodged both times in the intro. Now, our accuracy is not 100%. So, for those not as familiar with Darkest Dungeon, hey, we dodged. Cool. You can see each attack. If I hover over it, you can see the accuracy. Accuracy base 85. So there's some built-in dodge, you know, miss, but still.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's 5 times better than the gold we had last time. If you talk to him, you go immediately to 100 stress. Now, that could get you a virtue, but more likely, it's going to cause an affliction. So, again, those not familiar with Darkest Dungeon, you have your health, and then you have your stress meter. If stress reaches 100, a player gets a virtue test. And they can either become virtuous, which is a big buff. There's 5 different virtues. Or they can become afflicted, which are 5 negative effects that are very bad. If you get to 200 stress, you suffer a heart attack and die. So, yeah. health isn't the only way you can die. Your stress has to be managed as well.
Dispatch this thug in brutal
Yeah,
action.
Olsen, and it depends a little bit on the hero and a couple other features, but yes. It's really not worth it, Bjorn, because it's only going to benefit you for this fight, but you can't. He resisted the stun. Great start! Oh, shit. You can see the torch level here. The enemies have a higher crit chance right now. So what I need to do... Can you stop, you little shit? I need to use Bulwark of Faith because it gives me Torch, which will put this up, which will decrease their crit chance. So Bulwark of Faith gives him a 20% prot buff, protection buff, but it also pushes my Torch up, which means I have better dodge, and they don't have bonus crit. So Torchlight is another mechanic of Darkest Dungeon 1.
The will to fight falters.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, what'll more likely happen to Bjorn is I will continually forget to attempt to snuff the torch before looting the chest every time and fail to get the extra treasure. Always, basically. And stress isn't removed after a mission. Your health is recovered, but stress remains. You have to do stress treatments in town or in combat with various abilities to mitigate and manage stress. Longer missions later, you can camp, and that's a way to manage stress. You can camp during the mission. We'll get to all those things as we go through it, but yeah, there's a lot to it. But it's all pretty straightforward once you see it, you know, and kind of understand the flow of it. Crit's nice because it gives us a little stress heal when you crit. Okay, we made a little more money this time.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, how'd we do on quirks? Come on. Not terrible. Let's see if the Vestal gets a good one to start.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
It might, Thorsnor. I'd have to look back at that information. I can't say that I'm perfectly aware right now.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
It's Saline.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
And they don't have Divine Comfort. Hey, Voldaris, thank you for gifting a sub to Thorsnor. That is absolutely awesome. Ah. Warrior of Light and Faded are really good. But the Vestal doesn't have Divine Comfort, which is really valuable. Alright. I'm gonna look for at least a good ability spread on the Vestal, if not a good positive quirk as well. What's the healing positive quirk? What's it called? Hippocratic. That's the one I want to see. We see a Hippocratic Vestal, I don't care what else they have. Hippocratic is the one I want to see. Because that one is, like, a huge chunk to healing. Hey, TNT, what's going on? TNT was in our run last year as well. Our Darkest Dungeon run. Oh, also, On Blood Moon difficulty, you have a limited number of weeks, which is quests before you have to complete the game within, and there's a limited number of deaths. If more than a certain number of people die, you just lose your run, even if you can still keep going. So this difficulty is fun.
Keep to the side path.
I'm also going to preface this because I've said it before, but not all of you were here for it. If this Highlander challenge becomes an obstacle to enjoying getting a run going, we'll just play a normal Blood Moon run. But if I can get it going, that's what we're, that's what we're aiming for. But I'm not going to let that stand in the way of enjoying what we're doing.
That all may hear of your arrival.
I'm going to keep my torch higher.
The promise of safety.
Ugh. 100?
Seize this
100
momentum.
gold?
Push on
Fuck
to the
off,
task
Ghost.
And
See, now I'm not in lower light. Although I probably still want a bulwark just because
the
it
rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
buffs my protection. And we go to 100 light.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
May we find victory. Don't move. Get wrecked, fat guy. Aw. He has a buff for bonus accuracy, and he still missed. Get used to this fight. We're gonna see it a lot. Resisted. Stop resisting!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Stop resisting as I shoot him in the head. Gate Crasher, Darkest Dungeon style. 100%. Yeah, we're gate crashing. Only because it's kind of a challenge run. If I was just doing a normal run, I'd just kind of go with what we get. We only restarted last year on the Darkest Dungeon run, like, once we, like, lost a person really early or just had, like, a really bad dungeon, you know, like, that put us way behind. I only restarted here at the beginning maybe 2 or 3 times last year total, so.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
A couple trinkets isn't bad. Come on. Hippocratic Vestal. Not the worst, but not good.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
They do have Divine Comfort and Divine Grace and Dazzling Light. Those are the 3 that matter.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh, God. Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to the main menu, and I'm going to save this one, because it's a decent start. Alright, we're gate crashing, folks. Let me know what you guys have been playing recently. And no, I haven't gotten to see Alien Earth yet, but I want to. So no spoilers, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. I've heard great things, mostly, but I heard great things about Romulus, and it, for me, was meh. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't what it was hyped up to be. I just finished my caffeine and it's just after 3. It's 3:03. I'm terrible.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Warcraft 3 custom map.
Dispatch
Warcraft 3 is
this
awesome.
dug-in.
Spoiler, they're xenomorph. That's not a spoiler, that's a beautiful thing. Because I could easily see them doing an alien thing and not having xenomorphs in it. Come on! Every time! Every flipping time! It has higher accuracy than Smite! I forgot to bulwark here. Oh, I can do it now. Because he gonna bleed.
Radiance, may we find victory.
In Radiance, may we find your mom. I've seen a couple short videos, you know, clips, shorts, whatever, on Twisted Metal, and it looks entertaining.
No longer welcome.
Resisted the stun.
Exposed to a killing blow.
We're really doing this game. This is what we're doing. Thank you.
Formation is broken.
A little bit of recompense.
Maintain the offensive.
Nice. Get dodged, bitch. Get crit, bitch.
Monsters
Alright.
has no
Ooh.
intrinsic merit.
Money and good heirlooms.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. 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 We could have one here. Neither of them got a positive quirk or a negative quirk. They didn't get a but neither of them got a positive
Welcome
either.
home. Such as it is.
Come on, Hippocratic,
This
Hippocratic,
squalid
Hippocratic.
hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Nope.
they
Ah,
are yours now. And you are bound
this is
to
better than the previous one. Unless you're just garbage.
women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
See, that's not great.
fools.
Because
corpses.
the best healer to send them
All
with
will find
is
their
the
way to us
occultist,
now that the road
because
is
they
clear.
can battlefield medicine the bleed that he causes. So that's really problematic. Fuck. I have to think of this on the way every character interacts with every other character, since there's not depth to the roster. All right. We won't be gate crashing for long, folks. I'll stick to the next decent run that even if it's this one. As long as it's decent. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll at least try to get it going. And what'll probably happen is if we don't get a run going today, I'll just spam the tutorial level, the first level, until I get a Hippocratic Vestal. I'll just do that off stream one of these days. Piece of a banana. I need to eat still.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send
Yeah, the
these
problem with
vermin
that, Bjorn, is that that's a
The
long
rightful
way
owner has
through.
returned, and their kind is no longer
So.
welcome. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Good. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Destroy them all.
Is this our fourth that we've tried so far? 4th or 5th. They are in the wrong.
Brutal fashion.
Calculated. Fucking count. Nailed it. Nailed it. Knew I was gonna get surprised. Played the game. Said, fuck you. I know what I'm doing. Boom. Roasted. Get outplayed, Darkest bitch. Stunned and dunned. Crit. Oh, it would have been so good. Would have been so good. I don't know what the temperature is today, but it feels like it's hot out. Like warm as hell. Not that hot.
Made clear.
Just under 100 right now. Grape Shot Blast won't kill him, so I need to single target shoot him. The shuffle there costs you so much time. Not the initial shuffle, the point blank shot. How hot your stress is has a factor on if you get a negative quirk at the end of a mission or a quest. Expedition. So, getting higher negatives or getting higher stress, higher chance at a negative quirk. And you have to cure that stress. And you don't have a stress cure in the early campaign.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. It probably is, Wayne. Negative quirk. Not the worst negative quirk, because Crusaders are fairly slow anyway.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
I wish you didn't have Mace
you are
Bash
bound
and
to them.
Hand of Light, but
Women
Luminous
and
is
men,
good.
Soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Okay. This one I am going to save, where I'm going to try one more start, but if the next start isn't better than this, I'm going to say that I'm going to play this one, but I'm stuck in this loop of looking for something really solid right now, so I understand that that's not your cup of tea, but it's like a speed run in a way. We're looking for the seed that gets us going, so. And for anyone who wasn't here when we started, the reason it's called the Highlander Estate, and we're doing a Highlander run. Only one of any hero of each type on the roster at a time. One Vestal, one Crusader, one Leper, one Occult, one of each. That severely limits our number of frontline people and healers. So we have to be very deliberate about who we use, how we use them, and if anyone dies, especially a key person like a Vestal or an Occultist, it's gonna be tough. And I say if anyone dies. People will die. It's Darkest Dungeon. I know people, you can do Deathless runs. People have done it on Blood Moon Torchless runs, but it's not if people, when people die. People will die. It's like saying in XCOM, if we miss a shot. No, when you miss the shot. Because you will miss the shot. I finally hit him, and then he succeeds on the 25% to resist the stun. Bitch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm gonna be, not in low light, but dim light, yeah.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned.
Nice
and their
crit on the
kind
first
is
shot.
No longer welcome.
when he crits, he speeds up for a couple rounds. I should have stunned the fat guy before I buffed. Well, maybe I did it right, because now that won't do much. Oh yeah? You shoot us both? Yeah, I can do that too. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I 100% knew that was gonna happen. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I banish thee. Stop it. That was a good hit. Can we finish him off this round? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he gets another attack. Dodge it. Whoa. Called it. You have to physically dodge in real life. Just like when you were a kid and you were playing on your Nintendo and you're like leaning and you have, it's integral to actually dodging the attacks.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Come on. Come on. Positive quirks. Positive quirks. It's not the worst negative, so...
Welcome home, such as it is.
Hippocratic,
This
Hippocratic,
squalid
Hippocratic,
hamlet,
Hippocratic,
these
Hippocratic,
corrupted
Hippocratic.
lands, they are yours now.
Oh, fuck
And
you!
are bound to them.
Those are two of the worst possible, and I got
Women
both
and
of them.
men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All
This
will
is
find their way to
abysmal.
us now that the road is clear.
This works very well with the Vestal, but he won't be paired. She won't be paired with the Vestal very often. We're not doing a raffle yet, Blizzard. Because we're gonna be trying for a while to get a run going. Once we get an actual run going under these conditions, this is not the run, Thor Snore. Yeah, exactly. Once we get a run going, we'll do a raffle. Because there's only gonna be 18 characters available to start, possibly for the whole campaign. So once we get going and get the roster at least mostly fleshed out, we'll raffle off the first, say, 9 characters. And then the others as we add them. That was not the run. Thor Snore lied. All right, Thor Snore, is this the run?
Of these lanes
Were you off by a run on your prediction? You just overshoot it or undershoot it? Maybe this is the one.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, fishing is the best way to describe it. Except I find fishing boring. Of course, you don't fish to fish, generally. We've had this discussion before as well.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
100 gold. Don't think it's the run.
An ambush.
Excuse me.
Send these vermin.
Surprise!
The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer.
This is the run plus or minus 1. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure about... Maybe it is. Oh! Oh! No move. Oh! Exact damage kill. Hold on. Stun. Dodge? Oh, I dodged the wrong way. I dodged into it. That's why I did 3 damage. I totally went into that attack. That was wrong. He swung the other way. He predicted me. He knew. I got predictable in my old age. What can I say?
This size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Key! See? Yeah. Key.
Wealth beyond measure,
No trap.
awarded to the brave and the fool.
Absolutely can get the key. Everything else there sucked. At least have the 2 correct healing abilities and not a horrible
Welcome
negative
home.
quirk. That's all I
Such as
ask.
it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I'm going off gut. I'm gonna get one, and even if it doesn't have the right quirks necessarily, I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know when it's the run. Hey, Olsen. You want a chance at being the flagellant? Or you want to shut up?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Surprise!
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
You're no longer welcome. Stunned. Get wrecked, bitch. Dead.
Death
Posted. 100 gold because you're a poor bitch. Just like me.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Mom may hear of my arrival. No.
Bringing evil,
Fuck off.
blurred vision. The end approaches.
Instead of shooting him, I have to move back, so he gets a free another attack. And then he's gonna get another attack, because I won't be able to... I can maybe stun him this turn. Nope. And my light is still low, so they're getting a slightly higher chance to crit. Good.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
The art style and animation in this game is something else. It's truly excellent to me. I love it. I cannot sing the praises of this game highly enough. It has brutality in its difficulty at times. Even in a lower difficulty, this game is not forgiving. But the composition, the completeness of it as a game is simply one of the best I've ever played. Ha! Boom! This is the run. We got the best gym in the game. Has to be. Maybe?
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to
The
them.
Blight and Mace Bash just absolutely suck.
Women and
Start
men,
with.
soldiers and outlaws.
I didn't know.
Fools.
I can't
and
have them as the
corpses.
Twilight Dreamer.
All will
And
find
they
their
need to be
way
able to go to
us
the
now
cove.
that the road is clear.
Son of a bitch. So, quirks are not locked. So, I'll talk on that for a second because people not as familiar with Darkest Dungeon may not know. Quirks are not locked yet. So, negative quirks and positive quirks are not locked in. Negative quirks can get locked if you have them for too long. And eventually there's ways to remove them through the facilities, the buildings in the city. Positive quirks you can choose to lock in later for a relatively high cost, but you can only lock in a certain number, and then any that aren't locked in can actually get rolled off by other positive quirks coming in. So, it's... you have to find a balance as well. And that's one of the reasons I'm trying to find... I'm not as worried about the negative quirks unless they're just really bad. Because before I'm able to remove them, they might get locked in. And if a certain character gets locked with a certain negative perk, it could be really problematic. You can still remove a locked negative quirk. It's just exceptionally expensive. Yeah, it's a massive cost. Chaos, yes, I agree. I appreciate that they tried something different with Darkest Dungeon 2, but it was not my cup of tea. Darkest Dungeon 1 is where it's at for me. Yeah, so removing a negative quirk is normally like $1,000, and removing a locked negative quirk is like $5,000.
An ambush. Send these
And
men
locking in a
message.
positive quirk is like
The rightful
$5,000.
owner has returned, and their kind
Default
is no
price.
longer welcome. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Where's the 100, you broke bitch?
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, BK, I remember seeing that. And good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Of course, the Crimson Court, for a lot of people, was their least favorite part of Darkest Dungeon 1, so, you know. Take it or leave it, but...
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered your mom. Can't have that on a tank. The only thing that will make me continue this run is if the Vestal has Hippocratic, because I'm not running
Such as
soft
it
on a
is.
tank.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours
And
now,
Plutomania.
and you are bound to them.
She has the perfect spread of abilities, though. Judgment,
Women
Dazzling.
and
This is the
men,
exact four
soldiers
I
and
want a
outlaws.
Vestal to have.
Fools and corpses. All will find their way to us
Yeah.
now that the
Not
road
with
is
soft
clear.
on the Crusader. That's just too big of a hit. Hey, one of your biggest frontline guys who's gonna take a lot of hits? Yeah, he's soft. Fuck you. Oh, shit. That was whatever. We're looking for the right run anyway. All right, I know. We haven't done much. We're looking for the right run. I know. We're gate crashing. We're gate crashing. If you guys want, I can put a split screen up of like Subway Surfers. That way your brains stay entertained. Like you see with all the damn TikToks and YouTube shorts. Oh my goodness. Chaos, I agree. It was definitely frustrating at first, and even still is at times now, but once you know the mechanics, I agree, Crazed. It was my own jab at that.
Brigands have
Once you
run
figure
up
out
these
how to
lands,
play with the
keep to side
Crimson
path.
Court and
The hamlet is
just
ahead.
the dungeons themselves, the way they're laid out is massive, continuous, you know, efforts.
That
I
all
really
may hear
enjoy.
of your arrival.
Yeah, Crazed, 100%. I am the split screen entertainment down here in the corner. Just look at the goofy guy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
He's gonna have 1 health. Dodge?
As the fiend falls, a faint
Hey,
hope
500.
rises.
Have you tried the Kingdoms game? I have not. I have not yet. Sorry, I missed the
Send
question.
these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind
I've heard
no
that
longer welcome.
someone who enjoys Darkest Dungeon 1 would enjoy the Kingdoms mode, but I have not had a chance to try it myself yet. Nice dodge. Dodge this. I did, bitch. Good dodges. Get wrecked. Impressive. Get stunned. Fuck you, little bastard. No extra shot for you.
Maintain
Get wrecked.
defensive.
Dodge. Oh. And if I'm not clicking on the abilities, I'm hotkeying them. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on your keyboard, literally 1, 2, 3, 4 chooses what you're doing.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
The blood. Figures the Crusaders a nymphomaniac. That fits.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
Land Enoch, thank you so much for the
And
follow.
corpses.
Welcome to the Echo.
All
Glad to
will
have you
find
here.
their
I'm
way
gonna.
to us now that the road
Boom.
is clear.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We've got a lot of people hanging out. Good to have everyone here today. I'm gonna be starting at least one more run. So while we do that, we're gonna do our first raffle giveaway of the day. So if you're not aware, we are 12 days in. As you can see the tracker over on the other side of the. Am I pointing the right way? I am. Other side of the screen. Over there, our Operation Echo tracker. We are in the middle of what I call Operation Echo 2025, a 33 straight day, 4 hours minimum every day streaming marathon that I do once a year from the first week of August to the first week of September to give as much of myself back to this awesome community that allows me to do this full time and continue to entertain awesome and amazing people. We've got a huge list of games contributed to us for this year's giveaway. If you type XGAM giveaway in the Twitch chat, you can see the list of games. And right now, we're about to start a raffle. You'll have 10 minutes to type XGAM raffle in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, pop over here, type it in. Boom, there it goes. Type XGAM raffle in the Twitch chat. If you follow the link in that Streamlabs message, you can see the massive list of over 350 games that are available to be chosen. If a game is marked out, that means it was already picked by one of our awesome members who won a raffle, but there are still a ton of games on there. So XGAM raffle, get in there, get a chance to win an awesome game. There's some really good titles there, and it's a way for me and a couple of the very generous members of our community to give something back to all of you for making this possible. You guys rock. Let's start another run. did some push-ups yesterday for the first time in literally years. I did 20 push-ups against the door to the laundry room when I was cooking my lunch yesterday right before stream. I know it's not many, but this shoulder's so fucked, I'm trying to see what I can do with it without hurting myself. And then last night or this morning before I went to bed at like 5 in the morning, try that one more time, Voldaris. I don't want you to miss out. Exclam rap. There you go. I did 20 more against the kitchen counter, so at like a 45-degree angle. Not on the floor yet, because I got to see where the shoulder can wind up. It feels a little, like a tiny bit stiff, but not painful, so it's a good sign. I know it's not much, only 40 push-ups split across the day, but it's 40 more than I've done in years, literally, so it's a little bit of activity. Same thing I said to you guys, right? I'm standing there cooking my food anyway, just a little bit of activity. 1% better than yesterday. That's all you got to do. So that means if you did none, if you do one, you're soaring. And then the next day, you get to double that with 2. Amazing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Destroy your mom. Hey, we took 0 damage in that fight.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Yeah, why not?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm just gonna kill the big guy. He's gotta be close. Oh. Now I'll slide back.
The will to fight falters.
You can see corpses remain as obstacles, essentially. And they remain in the formation, so...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, give me 1 second. I got something apparently I gotta fix. Raid duties. Sorry guys, bear with me half a second. Apparently something happened with one of the raid things, one of the loot sheets. Ay, 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 ay. Ugh. Alright. It's not the worst, but not ideal.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to them.
She doesn't have divine comfort.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
So, on these
Fools
abilities,
and
eventually you
corpses.
get the ability
All will
to
find their way to
Shut
us
up,
now that
Wayne.
The road is clear.
You get the ability to unlock all the abilities with any character, but even in the very first dungeon, it's super valuable to have the right abilities, because this is the only people you can have for the first dungeon, and very likely the only healer you have for the first 2 dungeons, because the stagecoach is where you get more people, and you have to upgrade the number that will show up and the size of your roster in order to hope you get, and in my case, I can't take another Vestal. It has to be an occultist, or at least like an arbalisk, or a musketeer, or a flagellant. Like, I have to get the right thing to show up. So, this isn't the only part of the run that matters, just this first mission. But I need to fix this real fast. So, I'm gonna take just a quick breather. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute break while I fix this deal, and then we'll finish the drawing. So I'll be right back. Sorry, my scenes are all mixed up because I'm on Darkest today. Right back. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you guys for your patience. Just multiple duties. He said duty. I'm a child. It's not my first. I literally have another estate saved. I have an estate on week 93. Don't ask me if it's my first estate. You fucker, the name is wrong. Ah! Hey, we got some raffle winners. Let's see. How many entries did we get? Okay, only 7 entries means we're gonna draw 1 winner. If we get to 10 entries, I'll draw 2 winners. So it's on you guys to enter more. But for this one, we had 7 entries. You do have to be a follower in the Twitch chat, and subscribers do get double the chance to win. So the winner of this raffle is Lots of Chaos. Look at that. Lots of Chaos winning again. Congo Rats. Congrats. So now I need 2 choices from you, because I do not have a second code for the other game that was picked before when you guys both won at the same time. So let me know, and we will get you squared away ASAP. Also, I did get, Zionzi sent me a bunch of codes for other people who picked. I will send those all out tomorrow morning or late tonight once I finish raid. So I will get you your codes, I promise. It's just been busy. Super busy. Yes, Eclectic, you can, because not enough people are entering right now. I'm not going to lock you guys out. And I'm sorry if I hadn't clarified that when you were here to hear it. But yes, you are allowed to enter again, even if you've won already. If someone wins like 3 times, I might tell them to sit out a few. But if no one else, if only 7 people are entering,
brigands have run up
go
these
ahead.
lanes.
You guys, if you're showing up and you're here to enter multiple times, that means you're here multiple days, which means you're supporting me multiple days, so absolutely, sign up. We'll do another one before the end of the stream today, so we'll do at least 1 more drawing today. And let me update this to 17 and 15. Bam.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, probably once per stream is a good idea. Yeah, maybe once per stream at least.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Had a feeling. More than a feeling. Don't hit me with your whip or with your nay-nay. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I know what's wrong with me. It's all up here. He didn't get stunned because his mom's a bitch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So you can see their resistances. When I hover over him, you can see just to the side resistance. He's 50% resistant to stun, 20 to blight, 20 to bleed, 15 to debuff, 75% to move. This has a 100% base chance to bleed, and it can debuff their bleed chance. So because he has 20% bleed resist, this is an 80% chance to bleed him. Highland, yes and no, which is to say, yes, I've done it, but most of the time I forget. So I was hitting the wrong key to fully snuff. And he's gonna live for an attack, so this will be a huge crit. Okay, it didn't crit, so that's fine. But if you guys look at the torch effect, this is what Highland is referring to. You see how it says +++ loot? Better loot when no torch.
Monstrous size has
So
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
think of it like crew killing an FTL. It's not guaranteed to be better, but it opens up a loot table that's better overall. But not having light also gives you a massive chance for a higher chance to be crit and stress, more stress. So, okay.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And
All
you
right.
are bound
One
to
more.
them.
Come on. Gotta get a good one. Gotta get a good one. They didn't have both the heals. I'm gonna go with the next one where the Vestal has both heals and doesn't have a shit quirk line out, even if it's not great. We'll go with the next one. And at least try to get a run into a couple weeks so that we can see more than just the intro. I know it gets tedious, even for me, but I remember watching speedrunners back in the day and watching them restart a Pokemon run, just walk into the trainer to do the, look at the initial stats on Squirtle or whatever it was 60 times. So, at least this has a little bit of a fight in it.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
Hey, they match.
Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
Battery, what's up? That's what we're looking for.
And their kind is no longer welcome.
If I had the pick of the litter, I want a Vestal with both heals and Hippocratic. Like, if I got to pick the ideal, and I would want the Plague Doctor to have Battlefield Medicine and both the front line and back lines, the stun and the plague. And then, I honestly don't care that much about their quirks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I just wouldn't want them to have, like, one of the really bad negatives, like Furious or anything like that. But Hippocratic on the Vestal is a go no matter what else I have, because that's such a huge impact. It's a very low chance, but it could happen. Crit? It's not a crit. You weren't listening! But at this point, if the Vestal has both heals and doesn't have a supremely bad negative or a wasted positive, we'll at least see if we can get something going. It also helps to get through this fight without a ton of stress if I can manage it. Six stress apiece. 7. 6-ish. They got a stress for the bleed, too, so.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What's up, MJ Hawk? There's lasers. The Vestal does, like, holy lasers from the sky. It'll be fine. We will be playing some more XCOM over the next week, but I've been itching to get Darkest Dungeon going again, so. Bro. He's stunned. How did he dodge?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
No positives, but no negatives. So.
Welcome home, such as it is. This
Both heals.
squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
That's one of the worst.
They are yours now.
That's literally one
you
of
are
the single
bound to
worst
them.
you can get.
Women and men, soldiers
That
and
might be the
outlaws,
worst negative.
fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Fuck me. Not a great negative, not a great one there either. Yeah, if I had my choice, I would have Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Blinding, and Battlefield Medicine to start. But as long as they have, you know, but Imposter Syndrome on the Vestal, no fucking way. Imposter Syndrome can cause them to just completely skip their turn. And they're the healer. No. Sorry. I don't want to keep restarting all day, but that is one that I absolutely cannot run with. That is legitimately probably the worst they could have there.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
This
Keep
is
to
the
the
one.
side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Mom is just ahead.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
I'm gonna hit you with the same attacks either way, dumbass. You're still dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
It's such a good game, MJ Hawk. I got a Ironclad run to the heart yesterday. We didn't beat the heart. He killed me on the first turn, actually. But we got to the heart with an interesting deck. It was a fun run. So I'm still getting a little bit better too. But Slay the Spire's been great. We'll definitely have at least one day in the coming week where we play some more Slay the Spire. More like 2 days, probably. I've been really enjoying it a lot. Hey, point blank shot him and move him back for me, you fat ass.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
I
point.
haven't done much with modding for Darkest Dungeon. I've looked at some of the mods, but I've kept it it's kind of like FTL for me, where there's some great mods, but I just find the vanilla gameplay to be so good. And I haven't played it as much as a lot of people, so that's probably part and parcel with that. But it's another one of those games that feels so complete. They added DLCs, obviously, but even just the base game felt so complete and good. So, never needed more from it, but I know that there's some good mods. If he crits, he'll kill it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's fair. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I tend to play high light, not low light or torchless games.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Only
This
one of the
squalid
heals.
Hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours
Not ideal.
now, and you are bound to them.
That's a pretty bad one.
Women and
Just give me both heals on the Vestal, fucker, without Imposter Syndrome, please. Alright. I'm gonna try 2 more times to get, you know, the right run going, and then I'm just gonna run with whatever I get after that, regardless of Imposter Syndrome. Unless it's Imposter Syndrome. That's the only negative I will not start with on anybody. So, this is 1. I will do this one. If this one doesn't go, I will do 1 more, and then after that, I'll just go with whatever comes up, regardless of abilities. So, I've done my gate crashing for the day. No doubt, Chaos. Yeah, there's absolutely the truth that modding some of the games could get me more people tuning in. Absolutely. But, like, I'm never going to play Multiverse for FTL. I've done it a number of times off stream, and it just does not work for me. It's just way too bloated with way too much shit going on.
Vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
And I think part of that is also my ability to be a good streamer and make it entertaining if all I'm playing is the vanilla game. Not always possible for everybody, but... I was trying not to kill him so I could get a bulwark off. Whatever.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Meh. Wow, big money.
Beware.
Guy was holding out on us.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No, I don't want to talk to this. Keep walking. Keep walking. My voice.
Thug in brutal
Don't go on me.
that all may
I
hail
need
your
you.
arrival.
Ooh. Ooh. One second, sorry. Okay. Really? Come on.
Weakened.
He's gonna...
A decisive pummeling.
He's gonna be put on death's door.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I really enjoy the leper, and the leper's great in a playthrough like this where there's not as many healers because the leper can self-sustain stress and health. That's a pretty bad one. Probably not rolling this one forward unless Vestal has like Hippocratic or
Welcome
Faded
home.
and a good
Such as it is.
you know, a not terrible negative and
This
both. They don't have both
hamlet,
heals.
These corrupted lands, they are yours now.
That would lower their
bound to
own
them.
healing received from themselves.
Women
No.
and men, soldiers and out.
Okay, one more, and then we're just rolling with whatever's after that if this one isn't to go. I'm not going to keep restarting all day. Oh, come on. I hate that it does that. Like, there needs to be a name change button. But I know it ties it into the whole save file, so. Freaking back. Trying to pop it, it doesn't want to pop. Whatever. And our Crusader in this run has to be capable of both healing and tanking. Because there's going to be some missions where there's not another healer available, and they need to be the healer on the mission. And we have to rely more heavily on the Musketeer and Arbalist as potential healers. Same with the Flagellant.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
The Abomination and Leper are best used in a composition with something like an Arbalist, who, because they're tanks who can mostly sustain themselves. But they're also damage dealers, which means every turn they're sustaining themselves, they're not doing damage and progressing the fight forward. So it, you know, there's a mix. Seriously.
Confidence surges as
I should have bulwarked there. That's a ton of damage to take on that first fight for the Highwaymen. No, I hate when that bleed happens there. It makes you interact with them like you clicked on them. I didn't click on them. But the game's like, you have to stop here because of this bleed and now talk to them. No! Don't do that. He could easily get Deathbloat or Death's Door here. Especially if this shuffles. A 7 speed. He has a 6. I should not be going behind him. There's a variable that ties into it, but
Destroy them all. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
see if this is the one. If not, whatever happens after this is where we're going, so. Not great, no positives. Not terrible, no negatives, but
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
only one heal.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Not the
Women and
worst,
men,
but-
soldiers and outlaws.
Yeah, Olsen, there's an up to 8 modifier, yes. So obviously the difference of 1 is minimal, but still. All right. As long as this isn't a garbage run, whatever we're, you know, as long as we don't have like a imposter syndrome or curious or, you know, one of the really bad forced action quirks, we'll roll with it. Even if the Vestal only has one of the heals. Because they always have at least the base heal. I would like them to have the AoE heal. But that way we can see something other than the tutorial level.
These lanes, keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
I'm not certain, Raph.
Dispatch this thug in.
Tomorrow will probably be Slay the Spire.
Hear of your arrival.
Monday, I don't know. Maybe FTL, maybe Slay the Spire. Tuesday will be XCOM. I want to get back to doing some more regular XCOM on our normal days. But
The light, the promise of safety.
also, if I get a run going, I might just play Darkest Dungeon on some of these days too, because I love this game. We'll see, but tough to say for sure.
An ambush. Send
I
these
also want to
vermin
look
a
at
message.
Void War at some point during the
rightful owner
marathon.
has returned, and their
I
kind
have it.
is no longer
Hillhome
welcome.
gifted it to me. I still haven't had the chance to play it, or I've seen it, but I haven't played it myself at all yet. Nice resist. Cost him a turn. Good.
The will to fight falters. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Age of Wonders. No, I can't say that I have. I could say that I have, I'd be lying.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Come on. Let's get it. Do I trust him to land this hit? Well, he's gonna swing anyway, so I'll go. I'll douse the torch.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
They're like, here, you need these torches. Alright.
Triumphant
As
pride
long as we're not
facilitates
dog shit on the Vestal or the Plague Doctor, or this isn't horrible. That constitutes horrible, by the way.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
a
are
horrible
bound to
start.
them.
Fuck me. The Yips is miserable on a damage dealer. On anybody. Alright, this is the one, folks. Right here. We got it. It's gonna be perfect, too. It's not even gonna be good. It's not even gonna be just passable. It's gonna be amazing. Just the way you are. Huh. My voice is starting to get a little ragged. Can't have that.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. The light, the promise of safety. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Food heals, but you also need food. You also need food in the in expeditions to keep your party fed.
Send these
So,
vermin
for those not familiar with the mechanic, you'll see that later. But in this, you just start with a couple food, and you can use it normally just to heal a little bit of health. I don't know if you can get a... You must be able to get a hunger check in that hallway. That's why they give it to you. Good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And you can see after being stunned, his stun resist goes up substantially, so you can't chain stun, generally.
The way is lit. The path path is clear.
We require only
Only
the strength
to follow it.
He's gonna die on his turn.
The
Whatever.
slow death. Unforeseen.
Cool.
Unforgiving.
I even looked at his bleed to be like, if I hit him for 10 or more, yeah. That's the opposite of the yips. That's a very good one. And one that if you get on a leopard, you lock the fuck in.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
No!
they are yours now.
Fucking hell.
And you are bound to them.
Ah!
Women and men,
Double
soldiers
negative.
and outlaws, fools and corpses.
I gotta wrap my head around just having a run go. Andy, what's going on? No Dankus dungeon, no. Just this. I don't think there is on the giveaway list. No. Fucking serious.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, he was rich this time. Well, more rich, anyway. No shuffle, no surprise.
Dispatch this thug in brutal
You can
fashion.
see the hamlet back there in the
All may hear
background,
of your
and the
arrival.
darkest dungeon up there. Darkest dungeon, Hamlet. Oh yeah.
Give them
Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Resist the pushback. We might be onto something, folks. Time to dodge. Dodge left. Fuck. You don't need a bandage. You need to stop bitching. Dodge left. Nope, he went the same way again. He read me like a book.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Got some cash. A little more cash this time. Alright, come on. No negatives or positives. No quirks. For a Dust Crusader and
Welcome
Highwayman.
home, such as it is.
Don't be terrible. Both
This
heals.
squalid
Why do you
hamlet,
keep having
these
this?
corrupted lands,
Fuck.
they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
You need the ignore stealth on.
Women and
It's the
men,
wrong person to
soldiers
have it
and
on.
Outlaws, fools and corpses.
This
All
isn't
will
ideal.
Find their way to us now that the road is clear.
And they don't have battlefield medicine, but. Probably good enough.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting. Great heroes can be found even here,
That way,
in the mud and rain.
4 people will show up, and there's a small chance it will be 4 unique that also work as a group, and I have 2 groups then. Nomad Wagon, you can buy trinkets.
Gathered from all the forgotten
This is where you can
corners
see
of the earth.
stuff. This is where you'll see dead
In
people.
time, you
If
will know
more than
the
16
tragic
die, or if
extent of my
16 die
failures.
in a Blood Moon run or a Stygian run, your run ends.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth.
Sanitarium is where you can do
Oblivion.
quirk and disease cures, and Abbey and Tavern are where you can do stress healing. Guild allows you to unlock abilities and level them up, and the Blacksmith allows you to upgrade your armor. So if you look here, we have level 1 weapon and armor. You can eventually upgrade these, which ups your base stats. Your base damage, your base speed, your base health, your base dodge. Alright.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
This dungeon is always the same. What you get here varies, and this is a pretty useless one, but... yeah.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
It's been a while since I've played this, and I'm trying to remember what all I need to ensure that I'm covered on everything that drops, you know, that you can see in this first place. I don't fucking remember. So we're just gonna play it like normal, like I didn't know. Alright. Hey, we get to see something other than the intro. We'll probably see this one a lot again if we wind up restarting. Because you always see this dungeon in this layout with the same enemies. So this is basically the second phase of your tutorial. The reason I'm putting Vestal in slot 2 is every one of her abilities, except Divine Grace, I need to swap them. She won't be able to Mace Bash from here, but she can Illumination and do both heals. So... and they can do everything but Incision, and I don't care about Incision, so... so yeah, you can see we have to provision when we go out into the field for further adventures. Shovels for clearing obstacles, food for food, torches for light, and other curios that either have an effect on the players, can, or are used to, or other trinkets and baubles that are used to interact with curios. Any interactable in a room that's not an enemy is considered a curio. That's what the game calls them. That would have been such a clean, like, 1 round full elimination, but no.
This expedition at least promises success.
Unlocked, so no key matters there. And we got scouting. So you can see on the map over here, obstacle needs a shovel to clear it without taking stress and physical damage. And then a battle means a battle. Go figure. And the room shows nothing, so there's no curio or fight in that room. This is an obstacle.
Even
Use
the
a shovel.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I'm gonna put my torch up because there's a fight here. In these fights, your primary target is always the one at the back who does stress damage, usually. And we missed the stun. Yeah, occultist, leper, jester, bounty hunter, or occult, flagellant. Those would be like the ones I'd want to see. The reason to heal even when everyone's not even that hurt is to so damage doesn't stack up, and she doesn't have judgment to hit her anyway, and it can crit and do a little stress heal, which is important. Big hit. Problem is, no one else can reach her until the Plague Doctor goes again, who took a big stress hit. This is a way to help keep our torch up, too, without burning torches.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, cool. She did. This also does torch. Some of the abilities do, that does torch +5, so. Blight is essentially a poison or disease or acid damage. But it affects undead, whereas bleed generally doesn't.
Be gone, fiend.
That'll affect him, though. Damn. Let me get a heal with her. I'm gonna swap positions. Don't want to waste the turn, because they'll take stress damage, but I want her to get a heal off. It's minor, but
Sedated.
he's dying anyway, so it matters.
Ghoulish horrors.
Brought low.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
We got scouting again. Curio. He's a kleptomaniac. It's always guaranteed that he's a kleptomaniac as one of his starting negative quirks, which means he will steal by stealing treasure out of a curio from the player. Same thing. She's the primary target. Keep our torch up. And debuff her dodge, so she ain't dodging shit. Stun her, so she ain't doing shit. Shoot her, so she ain't living shit? I don't know. I want you dead. I'm not gonna hit you, though. Can't stun her again, most likely, so. She's gonna get that turn. Eldritch Pull is better than Stress. It's not perfect, but she can Mace Bash from here. She can't heal, though. Good.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bop. Debopping. You know, one of the negatives to the Highlander thing is we'll rarely be able to play the crit Vestal. You know, the melee Vestal build. Because we're going to need them healing basically every time they're in the field. Small letdown. We'll still try to get it out there, but... Bonk Vestal. That's... yeah, no Bonk Vestal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Heirloom chest. You see how there's a lock on it? A key unlocks a hidden compartment. Ooh. Heirlooms might have been more valuable than treasure, though. What are the strongest and the weakest classes in this game? Vestal is one of the strongest by far. It's the best healer. Leper can be... It's been shown multiple times that the Leper can solo the Darkest Dungeon. Like, at least the first stage of it. Because of how strong they can become independently. Weakest is probably the Arbalist and the Musketeer, which are the same class, just a different skin, essentially. But that's probably one of the weakest. I don't think there's many classes that are, like, objectively weak, though. They all have a place. Antiquarian in one sense, yes. They have the least direct impact on battle, but their impact on a campaign can be substantial. So, and in this campaign, they're gonna be fucking necessary. Not only to keep our money up, but, because it's another person we can have. Hey, we got extra food, so that's healing. And there's a hunger check. We're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
So yeah, I don't think that there's any class that is objectively weak. There are some that are more troublesome or not as intuitive to work with, maybe. Antiquarian, shield breakers are very strong, but they can be very difficult to use, and especially to play around their dreams if you're not familiar with that. Their nightmares, I guess, technically. Okay. Okay, I don't need to stun him. I'm gonna do a plague grenade because it's gonna hit and then he's got blight. Houndmaster is one of my favorites. Houndmaster and Bounty Hunter are probably two of my favorites. A Bounty Hunter's just a beast when it comes to just smacking something down. But Houndmaster is super versatile. They can heal themselves, they can guard an ally, they can do AoE damage, they can stun. This is all somewhat position dependent. They can do stress heal. And also Gibbs. Yes. 100%.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm scratching Gibbs's head, him sleeping right here. And they have potential for high single target, absolutely. Houndmasters are very good. And they are extremely useful in the Darkest Dungeon, especially the second, or the second act. Oh, that's a big one. And they synergize with a lot of other classes very well. Like, there's never a party that a Houndmaster can't feel like they fit in.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, I still had a key, but heirlooms, again, might be more valuable anyway. We're not done yet. We're going back here. 4 Crusaders is when you just create the Crusader cannon. That's a great build. A battle appeared, so...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Seriously!
In Radiance, may we find victory.
For those who don't know, this is one of the bosses you could run into, and almost never run into this early. We're on the fucking second tutorial mission, damn it. Fuck!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The chances of this are absurdly low. Yeah, it's... That removes the guard by stunning him. fucking... Bitch. Bitch! They have no dodge! Don't miss them! Big heal. You better dodge. Shit. No bleed. Okay. It's a small victory.
Their formation is
We don't have movement control in this group. This is the first 4 heroes, so the only way to hurt him is to get him back up front where I can hurt him consistently. He's vulnerable to being stunned if I can get a stun on him. Bitch. No collect call. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That's all I have to say to you. You're a bitch. This could easily end our run, because if he kills one of these people, the run's over. If we succeed in killing him, this could be a boon. Because we'll get a he resisted the stun. We'll get a great trinket. They only have 40% bleed resist. And they resisted. They have 1 health. Good hit. Slide forward. We have this is the worst way to do this fight. Fuck you. It's the worst way to do this fight is to have to kill the ads. You want to just kill him. But I can't reach him. Every turn, you just gotta attack him. Like, that's all you can do. Guard him, fine. Don't guard the big fucker. No bleed is a small mercy. Yeah, if you can stun him right away, you can be in supreme control of the fight. Her attack does almost no damage. She has to be healing every turn anyway. Because look how much health damage we're taking.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge. The problem is there's 2 fuckers up. That's gonna give him bleed resist. Oh, he's guarding. Fuck. Come on. Guard him all you want. Bitch. She's marked. 4 bleed. 1, yeah. Come on! This is how we lose it. This is how we lose it. She's gonna go to Death's Door and then get Deathblowed. So is he. He resisted the bleed. You know, you could have killed him. Stop life stealing, you fucker! one.
themselves.
I want to hit him, but I gotta take an attack off the table. Collect calls better than lifesteal. He's hitting the one person who's not already close to death. That's something.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Good heal. Take an attack off the table since you can't reach him. He just needs 5 damage and he's dead. He's dead. He would have been, and I should have blighted him again in case that exactly happened. I didn't see the turn order. Good. 3 across the board is much better. He's stunned, too. Come on. He's stunned. He's stunned. We just need to finish him off. I need him to die before his turn comes up. Thank you. Fuck.
Is often blind to its own peril.
Blah!
Success so clearly in view.
All we got
Or
was
is it
cash.
merely a trick of the light?
Fuck you, game. We didn't get one of the collected heads. Son of a bitch. Ah, that's frustrating. Now is not the time.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The prize is great. Good stun.
Vigor is restored.
Okay, 1 down, 1 stunned. We're only taking 1 attack this turn.
A powerful blow.
A little bit of stress heal. They're on death's door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
They're off death's door. They're dead. Best target for them to swing at.
Decimated.
The problem was I used my holy waters during the fight, so I don't get the full stress heal from this, but it's something. He kleptos it, of course he does. There's the holy water. Yeah. Collector on the first dungeon?
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
It is 4 unique. And it's 4 unique that can work together. It's not a great healer in there. How'd they do? Not ideal. He's backline set up too.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged
Not
by
great.
battle and bloodshed. Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Not great. She needs fortifying vapors and invigorating vapors.
She searches where others will not go. And
Pyromania's not
sees
great.
what others will not see.
Interesting. Ugh. He doesn't have his self-heal yet either.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Roster size needs to increase so we can recruit 4 more if there's 4 unique, or at least a couple more.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms.
Alright, let me look at these
solace to the
4.
weary and broken alike.
He wants to be in the back. Mostly for the stress heal, but he can be in position 2 and do okay. He can manacles from position 2, and that's where I want him. She's in position 4. You want to be in position 2 as well. Because you have... Well... I don't care about Shadow Fade right now. So you're position 3. Let's take a look at this. There will be once we get a run going, yeah. This isn't a run going yet. None of these are good. That's probably the best one there. Or that one. I need him in position 2, but I need him in position 2. He can't attack from position 1 with anything valuable. But he can just play tank with Guard Dog. But he can't cry havoc from the front either. But he can mark, and then she can damage. Can I make this work? What about like this? It's not great. He's going to be transforming, which is going to cause stress, but I do have Cry Havoc. It's not much of a stress heal, but... all the food we can carry, because that's going to help healing. All right, let's see. This is a very odd group to take in, but test myself as a player.
Foreign.
I have to backtrack 2 hallways if I go this way. I only have to backtrack 1 hallway if I go this way. Okay. Might as well transform early. Yeah, Antiquarian's good for the ruins, but we don't have great healing on this team. We don't have people in great positions necessarily either. He's dead. That's good. Dodge. Come on, you gotta dodge. And not do that. Bleed? Okay. They're dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I won't be going down that hallway. I'll step out for the curio and then turn around. That's a lot of stress. Can we finish at least one of them before they get their turns? No. And they both... Thank you for dodging at least one. Shit. Okay, one dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I shouldn't have fed him food. He didn't need it. If he's getting attacked, I'm happy, because he can heal and stress heal himself. Try to hurt their accuracy. Maybe they miss. Dodge. Come on, bitch. You gotta dodge. Her stress is so high, if he transforms, she's gonna be flipping out.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, we have great bleeding damage in the dungeon where everything is immune to bleed.
A momentary abatement.
Nope. Fuck you. It ain't much, but it's honest
Press this
howling.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, they're not immune. They just have 200% resistance to it. Not immune, though. Not immune. You're not wrong. They're not technically immune. Stress heal? No. When you get a crit heal, it can stress heal someone else. Nice crit. A little bit of stress heal. Bitch. Woo! What a fight. Alright. You think that was a
Seize
boss
this
fight?
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. It just
In Radiance,
maxes
may we
light.
find
Okay,
victory.
she has the highest trap disarm chance, and she's the most stressed, so please don't fail this, because that gives her stress heal. If she fails it, she takes a big stress hit. Okay, actually, I might walk down to this room because all I have to do is go through an obstacle, and I have 3 shovels. And going through that obstacle might mean I don't have to go down to one of these rooms, because I only have to explore 90% of rooms. Okay, I need to change things for the next fight, though, for order. Like this. He won't be able to attack, but he can guard, and he can't stress heal. But he can guard her, and he can target whistle, and then he can use manacles and beast bile. So I have more offense in this lineup. And he can also still heal himself. Bitch, she can get us more money, you dumbass. Pyromania, okay. Serenities? You tell me if I butchered that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Update our tracker. That's our 13th new follower since we started Operation Echo. 33 straight days, 4 hours minimum every day, entertaining you guys all the way up to my birthday, which is on the finale this week, September 6th.
Even the cold
We are on
stone
day
seems
12.
bent on preventing
Got a
passage.
long way to go. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be May. There's no fight in any of these rooms. We just have a hallway fight on either side, but
The light, the,
the
promise of safety.
Boom! Big stress heal. That's why we come prepared.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Another hallway fight. We're not getting room fights, we're getting hallway fights. I want room fights. With curios and shit.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Surprised is good.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Maybe target whistle was better. He's at 5 health. He's dead. Nice job, Antiquarian. Coming in clutch. Bop. Stun. Only one attack coming through. And he's attacking the perfect person. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nice crit, little stress heal. Big stress heal, yeah. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Stunned again, bitch. That's right. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of
Nice.
the light?
There's a fight at the end, and treasure. We have a hallway fight coming up. Right here. Okay, one stress inducer. We keep stunning them, which is good for us. Oh, don't dodge. Stun her. Thank you. Lower his accuracy. Target whistle this bitch. Perfect. Get accuracy fucked. Dodge it! Whoa! Alright. That's annoying. But... let's make sure she dies. Guess I could have swung at her with this, but I'm expecting the thrown dagger to kill her. I probably shouldn't, but I am. Didn't kill her. We might get an action before she goes, but... nice dodge. Well done. Got my dodge up from protecting. Kill her. Exact damage. Do a little damage here. He's got 1 health. Really? We take 6 damage because he lives with 1 health. Pissed off. Why am I guarding him? I meant to guard her. That was just dumb. Stun him and it won't matter. Now it matters. Give him some extra dodge and protection. He has plus 24 dodge. That's a lot. He has 36 dodge, and instead he gets crit for 8. You're a bitch. Figures. Thank you. Do that on the previous turn, though. 1 health. We're doing this again.
A trifling victory.
But, oh, I haven't used the dog treats at all. I keep forgetting them. I always forget them. This is nothing new. There's no obstacles left. Yeah. I'll decide on that when I come back. Food would have been nice.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I could possibly get two food checks walking all the way back, so I gotta wait. See what this fight is. That's a tough one. And they get the first action. Sweet. Come off it. And she's attacked before I can block, and she's bleeding on 1 HP. She's now on death's door. Fantastic.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Come on! Resisting, you bitch. The weakness of the the composition we have here just being them getting all their attacks on the first turn certainly didn't come on. Certainly didn't help. Can you land an attack, please? What the actual fuck? Good dodge, I guess. Oh. Okay. Ow. Don't land a crit or anything, that would have been nice. Oh, she's not guarded now. She's gonna die. Oh my god, we killed one.
A momentary abatement.
Whatever. Fine. Good.
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, she didn't die. That's lucky, that's all that is. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Dude, how many fucking attacks are you gonna miss, lady? He's at
Injury
90.
and despondence set the stage for heroism.
He's not really attacking, so the extra damage doesn't make much difference, but... She's gonna get killed. Huh, well. He's on 1 health. Oh my god, she landed an attack and it did no damage. That's a marked target. She does 20% bonus damage with Thrown Dagger against a marked target, and she did 4. %, versus marked targets. Yeah, I understand that, but it's 25%, not 50%. I'm aware of the debuff, guys. It's still ludicrous. Cool.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
One health. Just don't cause another bleed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A fortune waiting to be spent.
If we get a hunger check.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
That was something. Fuck. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, that's understandable. Come on. Whatever.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Only 2 uniques. Unless you're like way better. You are not. Okay.
To fight the abyss.
Fear of
one
mankind,
must
fear of
know it.
unholy.
The thrill of the hunt. the promise of payment.
Okay. Now is the tricky part, because I have to be careful about over experience, because I have some people who are off level with each other.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands
Okay.
ready to make weapons of war.
Let's see what's waiting for us. The courtyard, obviously. And I don't want to level this up too far, so I'm probably going to the Weald unless one of these trinkets is just really good. Not incredible. We'll probably be going here. Okay. Not blacksmith. Okay, let's see. Alright. If we're going here, who's going? You're going, and you're going. Who else is going? Wow, locked in witness straight away. You have synergy with Mark for Death. Probably like this. With you in the front, but you can slide back for stress healing if you need to. Or like this, with Hands of the Abyss, Weird Reconstruction, and Daemon's Pull. Vulnerability Hex also marks, though. And Mark works here, here, and here. If you're going to be in the front, we need you to have Uppercut and finish him. You won't need Caltrops. So probably Uppercut. Okay. Am I taking the bounty hunter or the grave robber to the Weald? She does Blight, which is not overly useful there. Not that it's not useful. And she doesn't have to do Blight. Let me look at this. Okay, if you're in position 3 or 4, you take Cry Havoc, you take your self-heal, take your guard? Is that all you're doing? And Hound's Rush? If you're in position 2, you're taking Hands of the Abyss, Demon's Pull, Vulnerability Hex, Weird Reconstruction. If you're in position 1, you're taking Collect Bounty, Marked for Death, Come Hither, and Uppercut. Yeah. And if you're in position 4, you're not running Pick to the Face, you're not going to be running Lunge, you're going to be running Flashing Daggers, not going to be running Shadow Fade, Toxin Trickery, Throne Dagger. Yeah, you really want to be here. Poison Darts is almost useless in the Wield. But I don't want you dancing position either. So Pick to the Face, Flashing Daggers, Throne Daggers, and Toxin Trickery. Okay. It's a good one. If I had the cash, and it's also a good one for Leper. It's too expensive to buy right now. Alright. So it's Pick to the Face, Throne Dagger, Flashing Dagger, Toxin Trickery. Okay. Let's give it a go. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm having a blast. I wasn't sure after such a long night and so little sleep if I was gonna be able to get into Darkest Dungeon, but
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good
I love the
life from
game,
these
so
groves.
it's just a matter of, ooh,
Let
what a
us
night.
burn out this
Oh, what a
evil.
night.
Glittering gold,
Extra food for healing.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. Resisted, you little shit. You're not allowed to do that. No one said you could do that. Get dodged, bitch. Our first heal wasn't a 0, and it didn't bleed. It's a good sign. Come on! Like, come on!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get back, bitch. We're gonna be spamming this because it's a very tiny stress heal, but... It's a 2, and it didn't cause a bleed. Still haven't done a 0. We will, at a critical juncture, for sure. Like when someone needs the heal or dies, he will fail. That's a big heal, though. Fuck you.
A singular strike.
Angry doggo. Gotta be careful with that because it lowers our torch by 5 when we do it, so. You! He points angrily. Your mother didn't love you. Nice. So with this, it has a 66% chance to give them a 2 stress heal. It failed the 66% on all of them.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great is the weapon that cuts your mom. That sounds about right, Olden. Sounds about right. Everybody gets a bleed in it. Yeah, but his will fucking land. Should have looked at how much health he had. That was not worth the shot. I should have stress healed or healed.
Their cursed champion falls.
Well, that was a fun first fight. Not. It's an 80% to disarm that.
Mind that such missteps
Back off.
deception and
He's
not
at 63 stress. We are not even 2 rooms into this dungeon. 'Cause he failed a 1 in 5. 2 fight. 1 here and 1 in the room. I didn't bring any bandages. Mother.
Never tell me the odds.
Bandages are that curio interaction. I was trying to click this, but... 2!
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good damage. Keep that going. Come on!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Are you serious, game? We just started. It's day 1. You already put a collector against me in the fucking tutorial mission.
Confidence surges as
It's
the enemy
off. Big 3. And a bleed. It's a wash. No heal. Oh! Big 0 with the bleed. We got it day 1. Fuck yeah. I can't believe I didn't bring bandages when I had this useless healer. That's why I guarded him. Thank you.
continue the onslaught.
You can't stall these fights out because enemy reinforcements will show up and you take a ton of stress damage. The good thing is we have a lot of food. But most people you can only eat food 4 times before you're full. The thing is, you could pound a whole stack of food down and then take 2 steps and get a hunger check. The bloodlines are weak and will not be missed. Yeah, I know. Alright, that's 1 down.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So yeah, in the very earliest versions of the game, you could stall fights out. And you could just get down to 1 enemy and just heal and stress heal and do all kinds of stuff. And then they patched in reinforcements. So you can't just stall out. Now, if it's a big enemy, you can stall indefinitely. If it's a 2-tile enemy, you can stall as long as you want. But if you're down to just 1 or 2 small enemies, but if you're down to 1 small enemy, you cannot stall out. The game, it just doesn't. You'll get reinforcements, which is more enemies and stress. Of course, that's why we don't want these fuckers staying alive, because they'll summon this big fuck. But I didn't have the offense to kill them. It wasn't because I was trying to keep them alive. No stun, but our health is okay. Alright, let's get rid of these targets. The problem with these enemies is that they can summon more enemies, so you can't just leave them around. This is the other type of fight you can't stall out because they just don't die. Like, you'll just keep having problems. It's crit.
Execute
19 non-crit against a marked target. The accuracy on that attack is not low. Stop acting like it is, game. These things have 0 dodge. Yes, you have to, if you do some action. Motherfucker, I can't get ahead of this fight right now. Yeah, little attacks that don't do a lot of damage will also work. Because yes, as Olsen said, if you don't take offensive action, the game will punish you. Okay. Would have been nice if you crit healed him. This will get rid of the corpses. Okay. No cytokinesis. Okay. Good dodges. Little stress heal? Little bit? Okay. Little heal? Little bit? Okay. Fuck!
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright. We're not done.
A trifling victory.
We are not done.
But a victory nonetheless.
What was the quest here? Room battles? It had to have been, because this wasn't full exploration, so... That means there's no battles in these rooms. This is another curio that I wish a torch worked with, but it would probably just burn all the wood, too. That one is a bandage. You wrap your hands to safely dig around in the tree, or something like that.
Formed with misintent.
There's a hunger check. Be nice if I got scouting so I could see if there was treasure. But I didn't. This one is anti-venom. Noise. Oh, a bandage! We got a bandage.
In Radiance, may we find
Means we can
victory.
get one of those tree stumps. Hallway fight, fuck you. Okay, no. No, game, you're done. You're done. What are you doing, game? Thank you. Could have used a dog biscuit. They're taking up an inventory spot anyway. Good dodge. Again. Nah, it wasn't a dodge. Didn't bleed. She's dead, because she's got a bleed on her.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. You go back there and think about what you did. And you guard him so he doesn't take another hit and go into death's door. And you go. Game is in fact not done. I know, right?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I mean, 2 of them are gonna need stress healing, basically, no matter what. But hers I can keep low enough, and he can stress heal, you know, anytime he's out there with the same ability he's using now, so it can get better. He's no jester, but 1 health. 1 health so he can get another attack off. At least it got dodged. Crit heal for a stress heal? No. Dude, piss off with the bleeds. No one's impressed. No one. Bleed yourself more. Come on, commit to the bit. Oh, loser. That is at 90% base accuracy. He has no dodge. It's a 10% to miss. It's missed 3 times in this fight. Go for 4? The bleed's gone, so I'm gonna need that bleed back. Thank you. Yes. That's the limit, Thorsnor. Only one of any hero type on the roster at a time.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We're not done. We're going down here, and then we're going to get this. Put a collector against me. Don't do that, game. I already killed the collector once. For those who weren't here earlier, we did the old road, and then on the very next, the first tutorial scripted ruins mission, we got a collector. We killed it. We didn't get one of the heads because the game is a bitch.
Is lit. The path is
I hope there's not a barrier.
Require only the strength to follow it.
I hope there's not an obstacle in front of us. Okay. You bitch. Well, you need stress heal anyway, so whatever.
With a singular purpose.
Now, as long as we don't trigger a hallway fight, which we absolutely could, we'll use our bandage on one of these curios and then we're gone. So. Yeah, that was fun. Collector on the, essentially, the tutorial mission.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven
Not bad
from
considering,
our woods.
you know, it's not the ideal party makeup. We have like 3 nymphomaniacs on the squad already. I'm not so sure about that.
She has paid dearly for
Okay.
her freedom. That deserves better than this.
Fuck you! You're a bitch, game. 1 unique. Ugh. Natural swing's good, though.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Like, I can't even... I just need to dismiss them. Imposter syndrome is just so cancer. Gotta spend 1,500 gold to make them useful? And then this, double A-bomb bounty hunter. What? What are we doing? All right. Alright, 1 second. One second. Okay. What am I doing here? So I have to consider I only have 1 spot on the barracks. Probably 2. Because one of 2 things is happening. Either I'm getting rid of them, or I'm spending 1,500 gold to clear Imposter Syndrome this week. And then if I just get a better one next week, I'll have wasted 1,500 gold on them. But the only level 0 right now is this guy, and so I have to continue to manage my levels properly. So, do I swap a few things to get 3 deeds to make sure that 5... I think I have to continue to expand this so that I get as many new as possible until I fill up. The thing is, I'm not that far from full, so is that worth the 3 deeds? I only have to take this one to here. Because I can only have 18 or after the first dark... Yeah, only 18 unique on the roster.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
I'd have to swap a lot to get enough deeds to upgrade that. $11. I hate swapping those because you're basically always losing some value, but all right, let's where are we going? Something like that. Running them with imposter syndrome. Or I leave them out and treat imposter syndrome, or I leave them out and don't treat it because I might just get a better shield bearer on the next shield breaker on the next wagon. We just roll with it. Okay. Damn it, will not take. He won't pray. So, we'll meditate. I'm glad that locked in. The fuck, game? I need to get rid of Kleptomaniac before it locks in. Which means Imposter Syndrome staying for at least a week. Alright. Alright, you have Crush, you have Rampart. Probably need Defender. You have Retribution, you have Command. You don't have Bolster. God, you need everything. Bellows the least impactful? You can take poison darts now. And lunge. Ah! Money. Money, money, money. Money. Alright. Breaks guard, yes. In the cove, for sure. Adder's Kiss is a back. Impale is a back. Pierce is a forward. Yeah. Alright, what are we running here? Bolster is just one of the best buffs in the game. Command is good too. Do we want Retribution for Riposte? Riposte? Probably not. We'll do it like this. Great. Battlefield Medicine, because you're not going to be running Incision. Are you who I'm taking over the... Yeah, you guys are technically lower in experience. It's Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Stun, Battlefield Medicine. You need Dazzling Light and Judgment. Oh my god, I'm gonna be broke. Sell. Sell. Okay. Here we go. The Cove, Cove, Cove. Cove, 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 Cove. Yeah, Kincaid, if you're not as invested in Darkest Dungeon 1, Darkest Dungeon 2 might present an experience that you enjoy, but I think the majority of people who don't enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 that much are people who started with Darkest Dungeon 1 and played it probably substantially, because they are very different. I personally don't really care for Darkest Dungeon 2, but I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not what I want. It just makes me want to play Darkest Dungeon 1. That's all. Like, every time. That's what it gets from me. Is, I think I'll play your predecessor. or your better assessor. Credit. It's been a long day, and I'm tired. Don't at me. Alright. Immediate 20 stress. Beautiful. Love it. That's what I like to see. Yeah, but you're wrong, Saline, because Long War's a mod and not a game by itself. And you're also just wrong. No, I don't know what you mean, because you're wrong. I'm joking. You can't be wrong in an... Well, you can definitely have a wrong opinion if it's factually incorrect. Game? No one wants your bullshit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bullshit mode activated, but that's my play. I do bullshit mode. Just resisted everything. That's not cool. My voice is gonna go in the next couple days. That's not cool to just resist everything, bruh.
This is how a life is taken. In Radiance,
May we find victory. Brr. Hey, battlefield medicine. Get rid of that bleed. Boom. Roasted.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
all. I did like a dozen restarts earlier. ZX looking for a really good start. This is the first run that's gone past, like, the old road.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Because we just never got a super good start, so I didn't want to keep people just watching that for too long. Not sure I made the right decision, but, you know.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Excuse me. Ugh. Ooh, yeah! It's better to fight him early than late. I did not mean to use two torches there, game. Fuck off. You are trolling me, you bitch. This team is not set up for fighting the... You need level 2 people. I need to start her in position 1 so she can impale on turn 1. That's what I'm doing wrong. One of the things I'm doing wrong. One health. I am done with you, game. It's one health surviving bullshit. Not okay. No one appreciates it. No one likes it. No one's pleased with you. Stop it. No. Bad game. Bad game. That is so much damage in one piddly little turn.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
At least we got a decent heal.
Pumps. The limbs obey. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice as good as ones across the board. Of course you get to go again. Why wouldn't you? Go on. Yep. Undo the heal. Unbreak my heart. Shoot us all again.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Freeze. Good. He'll probably do... well, he's stunned, so he won't do anything this turn, but...
This expedition at least promises success.
Does shovel and key work? No, it's just shovel.
Finding the
Sometimes
stuff
you
is only
forget.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Is this stress heal or negative quirk removal? I'm just gonna look it up, because I need to remind myself if I'm about to get back into one of these big runs. This one's got to be stress heal or healing. It's a stress, yeah. It's 50% heal or 50% stress heal. That's what I thought. Okay. Who do we do it on? Who gets it? Hey, what's up, Frosted? That overconfidence is a slow insidious killer, not just confidence. Confidence by itself is a good thing.
The light, the promise of safety.
You need confidence to be a hero. Yeah. This fight sucks. Because even in the back line, they can still be quite problematic. Again, I was supposed to put her into position 1. Alright, he's dead before he acts, so we eliminated 1 target in 4 actions. Good dodge. Ow. Oh, except he's being healed by that bitch. And you get another turn right away, because of course you do. Yeah, they got a lot of speed. He's gonna survive with 1 health. Again. I'm glad he got dodged. That's a benefit. Ow. Wow. 1? Wow. You spoiled me, game.
The
A
slow
whole
death,
1?
unforeseen,
Gee golly.
unforgiving.
Take his attack off the table. Whatever. It's a little better.
Restored.
Good. He's dead. Ow.
A death by inches.
Nice. Good job. Battlefield medicine, if it crits, it's a stress heal. Heals have a very low chance to crit. I think it's 5%. And it doesn't change. Outside of a very few number of modifiers, quirks. Good dodge. We actually end the fight at nearly full health. When the fight ends, we will. You have a blight resist of 10. Eat my ass, you resisted that.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is
Or
it
is it
merely
merely
the most
of the
valuable gem in the game? Ah, citrines. Yes. Yes. Success is upon us. So we know there's at least one of these 3 rooms, at minimum one of them, has a fight in it because 100% of room battles is the objective. Uh-huh.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
His
His
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Only one stressor. That's a slight benefit. Can't heal everybody, can you, you bitch? I can. I don't need to right now, though. I want to take more actions off the table. Get my torch up.
Inspiration and improvement.
And improvement. Bah. No guarding. No one gets to guard you. You get to die. That bonus dodge paying off already. Twice? No, not twice. Twice was a little... I'm sorry. I was asking too much. I understand. How about you shut up? Stand there for a moment. Yeah. No action for you. He's gonna go. Oh, he's not gonna go.
Impressive.
Oh, you dodged that, you fucker. Go for a stress heal. It capped off her health. Good dodge. I like that about you. That's his bellow sound. Judgment? Should have gone Blinding Light and stunned him. Because he's about to attack, yeah. Well, sometimes I'm an idiot. Most of the time, I'm an idiot. Sometimes I get around it. It was, yeah, bolster definitely helps. I need to remember to use it basically in every fight. Its first action should be bolster every fight.
A momentary abatement.
He said bait. Oh, you're gonna guard him? Wow. I don't know what I'll do about that. Maybe I'll stun you. Stop the guard. What now? Maybe I'll kill you.
Masterfully executed. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh, big one. Ooh, very nice. Not.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The figure had a combat buff? Oh, no, stress heal and combat buff. Yeah, stress heal and combat buff. Big stress heal. Now, the only person who really needs stress healing is them. I'm gonna check for curios in these last rooms, so. See. I don't have any herbs, so I'm not gonna dig through that giant fish carcass. Sup, bitches? Hey, we surprised you even though the light sucks. Dazzling light. No! Dazzling light here. He can stun the back line. That was dumb of me. What if I pull you to the front? Bitch! Okay, I'm gonna stun you then. Bolster dodge. Nah, bolster dodge. Nope, bolster dodge. Get blocked. All of you. They got an attack through. It's about time. We still resisted the bleed. No. Oh. I didn't get to say bolster dodge again. Get killed, bitch.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Fuck my dodge up. How dare you, sir? The corpse resisted the stun, go figure. Shocking, in fact. Bolster dodge. Keeping the health nice and tidy. Get done. One health. One health. One dead. Your face.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
A dizzying fall. We know there's no room fights, but there might be a hallway fight. I'm mostly looking to see if there's any valuable curios.
The
Like
match
this.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, crests. Hey, look, I've got a shovel. Anything else? Okay. We have a question to ask ourselves. This is the, Yeah. The idol. No. There's no way. A level 0 crew with level 1 abilities, level 1 gear and armor, and no trinkets? No way. Right? And not a particularly good crew for fighting him? Or altar. The Shambler's altar. It summons the bad boss. No, this group just can't do it. Their repositioning is not good enough.
The pungent odor abates.
You're better off fighting. Okay, so that boss can give 1 of 5 trinkets, unique trinkets that can only be dropped by him. And it doesn't matter what difficulty dungeon you fight him in, the trinkets are the same. And he's a lot easier to fight early than he is later. So, ideally, you have the right kind of crew who can deal with the shuffle, heal, do good frontline damage to the tentacles, and can put dots on him. And then you fight him as early as possible in the apprentice level dungeons. Bitch, you are useless. What a shit show of traits.
Awash in blood and
You better have a
delusion.
good... You better have...
He bears the
better.
burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Fine, Runesphobe. You're never going to the runes anyway. Fair weather fighter. Probably never going to trigger him, but okay.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Come on. There's a Jester and a Musketeer. Come on. Warrensphobe. Warren's... I don't really care about this because he stress heals. So, fine.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Beast Hater? Likes going into the Warrens. Okay.
A champion.
So the only thing we're missing is a Hellion, a Leper,
New kind of challenge.
and an Arbalist. And we have our roster basically set. Fear of Unholy? No, because you go into the ruins. No. Like, I'm looking to see if there's anyone do we replace. Luminous is incredible. But, no. Okay. Three level zeros. Essentially, they can cover healing. Stress healing. All of them do damage, although he won't do much because of his position in the fight. So I just need a frontliner for them to go through a Warrens. Could be him. Could be him. Could be either of them. Although, I don't ever really run the A-Bomb as an actual frontliner. I run them in second position because I hate transformation just because of the stress. However, it is a Jester who can stress heal, so maybe it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay, I don't know if I've got time to do another one today. I know it's early for a Saturday, but I've got a lot on my plate right now, and last night I was stuck. More Darkest Dungeon. I might be back live in a little while when I do the WoW raid, but we're not done just yet. We're going to do another giveaway. So, before we wrap for today, we are going to click start another giveaway. Exclam raffle in the Twitch chat. Enters you in. That link, that short URL link is just to a Google Doc. It will show you the massive list of games that are available. We have over 350 game codes available to win in the raffle. So type !raffle to enter, and you get a chance to win a game. We're going to draw, if we have at least 10 entries, we'll draw 2 winners. But if it's less than 10, we're drawing 1. So you have to be a follower, you have to be in the Twitch chat, and subscribers get double tickets, so double entry whenever you raffle entry. So, yeah. Now, this run is going. Like I said, we're only 3 unique heroes from having the full roster. And we've done a good job of not getting too many duplicates. Like, we have 3 fresh ones to go into the next dungeon, so that's good. But at any point, if we lose anybody, the roster, you know, can get really shaky. So, this run may not go all the way, but we're going to play this one out till it either wins or ends. And we'll continue it. I don't know what day. I'm not going to plan for a specific day. Maybe tomorrow? But I know a lot of you want to see more XCOM, obviously. I want to play more XCOM. I want to play more Slay the Spire. Been having a lot of fun with that. There might be a little bit ZX, but you can actually... There's an option for that. So if I go here... Options... Gameplay. Deck-based stagecoach. Ensure more even long-term distribution of heroes in the stagecoach. So if you turn that off, it's just completely randomized. But with this on, which is a default option, this is the default enables, then eventually you have an even enough chance of getting all the unique people. So, I don't know for sure, but in about an hour and 48 minutes, if we start on time, I'll be starting and leading Blackwing Lair raid for my classic WoW guild. I might come back live and stream some of that. I have no idea. One of the problems is I can tell my voice is going, and I still have 21 more days of straight streaming to go, so I might have to protect my voice a little bit. And also, I'm not a WoW streamer, right? It's not what I've tried to be, not what I've ever really wanted to be, but it is something that's taking up a lot of my time, and a lot of my energy, and it's something I enjoy and am passionate about. Hey, Fertorian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And sharing that with you guys could be entertaining. I did a little bit of streaming when I started playing the classic hardcore servers, and some of you tuned in. It was fun, but... And then, yeah, so... And last night was a brutal raid. We were in there for nearly 5 hours just because of some weird, stupid shit. And our Discord was fucking up all night, which cost us at least an hour of time. Discord would just cut out and randomly disconnect people, and it would be choppy and fuck with the voice. It was a brutal night. Brutal way to do a difficult raid when the game, when the, you know, the tools you're using don't cooperate. You guys have got 6 more minutes. We've got 15 entries right now, so we're going to draw 2 winners on this raffle. And that list of games is a massive list of games. If you see a game crossed out, that means it was already picked by one of our winners. And so it's not available. But there are a lot of games on there. And a lot of really good titles, too. So, and some of you are waiting on codes. I do have a handful of codes sent to me that I'm going to be getting out either tonight after I'm done with everything I need to do, or tomorrow morning when hopefully I have a tiny amount of free time. I don't know what time stream tomorrow is going to happen. It'll probably be kind of similar to today, timing-wise, but we'll just adjust accordingly. It's honestly going to depend on if I have to do a cleanup raid of any kind tomorrow. So... Yeah, my voice is trying to go on me. All right, let me see. All right. It's a good start. It's definitely going to take a lot. You know, it's fairly easy-ish to get through apprentice level dungeons without like proper healing or a great setup, but once you start getting into champion level dungeons, that's tough. So, Gibbs is good. He's just old and tired. You know, he's an old man. He's like 10 plus. And it's really hot in the summer. He just, you know, his energy level dips a lot because he's just conserving energy and laying around and relaxing, not getting too hot. So he sheds like crazy, and even still, he's got a pretty thick coat. So he's right here next to me. He's just schnoozing. So, but it's tough for him to get up on the arm of the chair on my lap so that he can be in camera. And I'm trying to get my other webcam set up so maybe I can have a Gibbs cam, but I got a lot of things I got to do to make that happen. And my machine's not great, so handling that extra be tough. But thank you guys. It's been a lot of fun today. We're going to do this raffle, and then we'll wrap up for at least now. Keep your guys' eyes on Discord, and if I decide to go live, you know, yeah. And if I do, I may do it by, I may mute the guild Discord, and you guys will just hear me, but then that's kind of weird, because you're only hearing me instead of, you know, the people I'm interacting with. I've already told the raiders multiple times that I would probably, at some point, stream a raid, so none of them are concerned about it, and if they are, they don't have to talk. So, we're not a sweaty guild, we're not a super hardcore guild, we don't go through the raids in 40 minutes, you know, we don't use, you know, quick pulling or, you know, quick clearing, speed running strategies. We just kind of do them. The raid tonight should be one we have no trouble with, but that's the thing, is the last 2 weeks we've run into some headaches in it, so I think people got a little bit complacent. All right. 1 minute and 50 seconds to complete your entries into the raffle. 16 signups so far. We're going to pull 2 winners. And thank you to the new folks who popped in. Hope you had fun today, enjoying some Darkest Dungeon with us. We will be playing it more. I love this game. It's probably one of my top 5 games of all time. The difficulty is I only find time to play it about once a year. One playthrough a year. So. All right. Raffle timer is about to close. We're not seeing any new entries, but I'm still going to give it the full. We got 1 minute left to enter. We'll draw a couple winners. Use that time to look through the list, and I'm still waiting on picks from... Lots of Chaos has 2 picks to send me, and Matthias. I don't know if I've seen Matthias today. I still need a game pick from you. And if you sent me one already, just send another message to me and remind me, because it's very possible I missed it, so... Hey, Voldaris, have a good one. I know Saturdays have been a little bit shorter recently. I'm hoping next Saturday that my Friday night doesn't go till 7 a.m. again, and I can be live here between 11 and noon my time instead of just after 2, so we get 2 or 3 extra hours, so... But thank you for the generosity and the support, Voldaris. It means a ton, and I'm glad you enjoy the channel and the community and the content enough to even stick around. Very much appreciated. All right, let's pull them winners. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. First winner is Elgraf Dragon. Second winner is Steve Hood. Congratulations, folks. you guys can choose a game off the list, shoot me a message, either a Twitch Whisper or a message in Discord. That'll be the best way to get it to me so that I don't miss it. And I will get codes out as quick as I have the ability to. Some of the codes, if it's provided by me, I have a code already. If it's provided by Moose, I have most of the codes. If it's provided by Zionzi, Zionzi normally gets me the codes in the next couple of days. And tomorrow morning, hopefully, or Monday morning, I will be adding some more of you contributed codes, and I'll be getting those added to the list so that those are available as well. So if you sent me, a couple of you sent a couple games, a couple codes, I will be getting those added. I just have to find time to carve out to do that. So you guys are absolutely awesome. I had a blast today. Glad to be playing some Darkest Dungeon again. We're not abandoning XCOM. We're continuing the hard mode run. We're gonna continue this Darkest Dungeon run. We're going to be playing some Slay the Spire. I got to finish Tactical Breach Wizards. We're pretty close to wrapping the main story of that, so I want to do that. FTL, we always feature. I want to try to play Void War. I want to play Other Side some more sometime during this marathon. So there's a lot coming up. I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to be playing it by ear because it's going to depend on how much energy I have, what I'm in the mood for, and, you know, what seems fun that day. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I might go live in 90 minutes to 2 hours and share my WoW raid with you guys as I lead that, but I'm not sure. It'll depend on if I can get some food, get the raid organized, and get everything ready to go in time. I'll post in Discord if I do, or just keep an eye and I might go live. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. As always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. Adios, folks.